Oh my god! Is Weber's back from break? No. This can't be Weber's. Oh god, hi. Oh wait, is the game capturing- wait. Is the game, Lama? I need to catch the audio, not me forgetting about that. Turn this music off. Oh my god! I was gone for a week and the music thing I use like changed a little bit. Anyway. Actually, I need to be able to hear this game. Let me turn it up for you guys. Stretch! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I had a nice break. I rested, I watched One Piece. I went out one day. Went shopping. I got myself a Gear 5 backpack thingy. I got like a Naruto lookup thing. This probably don't know what I'm talking about. And then I was like, cause we went to one of our anime shops, like it's got a lot of like manga and stuff in it. We went in there and I'm looking and I find myself a Hollow Stars Yen pin of Altair and I'm like, whoa. Whoa, not me finding a Hollow Stars Yen pin here. So yeah, no, I got an Altair pin. That's the only one they had of the ones I knew from Hollow Stars. It was Altair. Hog. Oh god, it's heart. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Yeah, I found an Altair pin in the wild. I was like, I'm taking that. Yoink. Now I have that. I feel, don't all god me. Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow the Pink Mercy skin comes back tomorrow, right? That's completely unrelated to VTubers, but that's a Overwatch thing. I'm getting that shit. I missed it the first time it came out. I'm getting it this time. I'm not missing out on the Pink Mercy skin. Yeah, if you saw my tweet, I think Lemon is done with her, like, babysitting thing, so she probably will be able to join us on Friday if she feels up to it. Pink or rose gold? I don't know yet. I kind of like the rose gold one. We'll see. But I'm yoinking that for myself. Yeah, I just got a couple of things when I was out. I went out on like Thursday and I was out for a bit, got some ice cream. Like, when I mean I got some ice cream, I got like a unicorn themed ice cream, so typical of me, but it was a cotton candy flavored one. So of course I'm gonna pick that one either way because cotton candy is my life. I love cotton candy ice cream. I love it. Oh, I got sniffles though. Yeah, my allergies are bad. I think I have a pimple on my chin and it hurts. That's great, you know? But I spent most of the break just resting, to be honest. I like couldn't even get myself to draw. I was like, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna watch One Piece. And also, I don't know if a lot of us were aware, I was on Heart's stream for their birthday on Saturday, so I was playing content warning. Oh god, an ad break. Ooh. I like how it just adds it like 7 minutes in. I don't even know if it works. Is it like telling the truth when it says that there's a 60-second ad break? Like, is that the truth? Ugh. Yeah, I was just resting and watching One Piece. Oh yes, hello Days, hi! I didn't get an ad, then it's a lie. It lie. It doesn't know what ad break is. Anyway, if you don't like ads, just get an ad blocker. Oh, it's low volume. Wait a sec, I gotta turn that up for myself. There we go. Thanks. Welcome back, bebbers. I am back. I am back. I'm tired, but I'm here. Actually, I woke up at 7 AM for 2 days, because I knew that I would want to wake up early today to stream, so I'm trying to get back to used to waking up early. Because I stayed up! I took advantage of my break. I stayed up late, because I knew that I could sleep in. So I stayed up late! And then I went to, I slept in, and then, if Fisk was available, we watched One Piece. So that was what I was doing. One Piece. We're like, I don't know how many episodes we're in, but we're in Wano. And, we're at the part where they meet for the, oh, Crab Rave. Sorry for forcing you guys to wake up at 7 a.m. Nah, it's cool, bro. I have to wake up at this time anyway. What was I talking about? We're at the part where they're like all meeting up for the raid. We got done with this long ass backstory that made me sad. And now like, I'm like, this is Pog. I am so ready to catch up. And then cause oh my god, we've been watching that for like 6+ months. We're just trying to catch up with the anime. Oh yeah, when we went out, we also found the spin-off Sanji manga, so we got that. We also got another ship. I'm telling you guys, when we do the ship, like One Piece shipbuilding stream, we're gonna have Fisk because we have the Polar Tang, we have the Barate, I don't know how to say that one actually, but it's the ship that Seth is on. We have Shank's ship. We have the Going Merry and the Sunny. We have all those ships. I'm telling you, I don't know why we ended up with all those ships, but we do. And I also, oh my god, we got a folding table. I'm gonna use that for our hand cam streams. I got us a folding table. We're gonna use that for hand cam streams because my desk is not big enough for some of the stuff we do. So yeah! Oh, boat ships. Boat ships! The ship's heart! What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my god, Z found the magazine that has both Zoro and Sanji on the front page and got it, and I was like, oh, they had Star Rail, like, pins, but they're all the first, like, characters you see, and I'm pretty sure they might have been a Don Hung, but it was not there. I don't know. All I know is it was all the girls, and none of them was my favorite character, so I didn't get it, and the only thing that I found of like a Honkai Star Rail dude was a magazine featuring Boot Hill on it, and I was like, I didn't get it though. I was so sad. I found the Altair pin, so I think I won, but like... Also, Fisk's law obsession is growing, I swear to god. Content warning was ridiculous, so funny. Yeah, Heart, just so you know, Sierra really wants more content warning videos. She like loved the first one. I don't know, there was that was some cursed shit that was happening. I can link it to everyone in chat. Heart is amazing at YouTube. Where's Heart? Where's Heart? I follow too many people. I use my VODs channel over, like, mainly, and that's kind of weird. Like, to watch stuff? Is it? It takes so long to make. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry I'm talking a little bit before we start doing anything, because, I don't want to just straight get into it. That is the content warning, video link. It features, Z, Fisk, me, obviously, and Heart. It's basically Heart's, perspective from the first time we streamed it, which was on my channel. Oh god. Content warning is so funny, like... I didn't really appreciate being stuck to you, though, in that moment of time when everything was on fire. I didn't know that's what that worm did! And now I regret going close to it, because then I got stuck to you, Heart. Ugh. Oh my god, my ribs hurt. From laughing. It's a good amount of scary funny. Oh my, it has scary things in it, but it's so funny. You were the one who hated it more than I did, Heart, for real. For real, you hated it the most. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I had to take a break. I know! You missed me though. Oh yeah, tomorrow, I don't know if we're switching the Halo stream for Thursday or not. So, just an FYI, I don't know what's happening tomorrow. But, we might we might change the Halo 2 stream to, Thursday this week. We'll see. I didn't miss you, Baka. When you all died in the dive bell with the fire guy, that was the crazy shit. That was the craziest shit. When that slime killed me instead of everyone else that's been in that slime thing, I wanted to uninstall. I have never wanted to install a game more than when I got, oh, it doesn't kill you, it doesn't do damage to you. Me gets attacked by the slime, instantly dies. This is my life, guys. Z like, did you all argue that? It's more like Z missed out on the party, god. There's nothing better than all of us dying at once in the bell from fire. Jeez. What, Leia? Why are you looking at me like that? That was some chaos. I like that one part where I really jumped down to see if I could find the camera, and I'm like, I don't know if Heart's gonna be alive when I get back up, and I heard Heart, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not alone. It's the best thing when you're trying to make it back to the bell, and you're not alone. Then the camera's somehow making it back. Well, it was at the bell, so... Also, if our bodies are in the bell, we don't get hospital bills, but you can't pick up your friends and put them in the bell. You just leave their corpses on the ground, I guess. Also, it's like we don't, like, we come back to life, so does that mean, like, when we are not, we're, like, actually dead? Fisk. What do you want? A hug? Backflip death. I hated that mimic thing fucking teleported to, like, right in front of us when we were going back to Bell Heart. What are you doing? What? Did you just come in here for a hug? Oh, yeah, that's right, you're going early. Fisk backflipping in real life? Fisk cannot backflip, I can tell you that. Fisk cannot backflip. Yeah, that game is so ridiculous. Oh my god. We need to plan the backrooms one. We need to do that one next because the only thing with that one is we've decided it was probably gonna be on Z's channel for that one. I mean, technically Heart could stream their perspective. I just can't because the reason for that is because we share the Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi shit. So we can't stream at the same time. But so what I mean that's gonna be on Z's channel. And it's up to Heart on whether they're gonna record it or not. I don't know. Heart things. And to do it for a brother, but you both were on break, so I decided against it. Oh yeah. We both went on break. We can plan it. We can plan it soon. I need to plan because we're gonna be in July soon. On August 13th is the anniversary of my my very first debut stream. So I wanted to do a fun stream on that day, so I need to start planning that shit. I don't know. I want to do not Gartic Phone. I mean, honestly, Gartic Phone would be funny though. I just don't know if I have enough people for Gartic Phone, you know? Actually, it's fine. We've played Gartic Phone with just 3 people before. It's fine. It's fine. We have the Jackbox games. I just want to do like fun things, you know? Fun things. Pog out with friends. Yeah. I'll probably have a talking bit as well at some point, but... That's only, like, his talking is hard, on my own. Gartic Phone. I was joking with Frisk about doing Gartic Phone and making them do, draw something with the law because I just want to torment them. Garlic Phone. Garlic Phone. Oh god, it's loud. Okay, so this quest is not as long. Okay, I'm changing subjects again because I'm ridiculous. This quest is not as long as the other ones were. Because the last one...
Haven of memory.
Shh.
Every time.
Shh. Stop I'm talking. I'm talking here, okay? The last quest is like basically 12 hours long because one stream was almost 6 hours, and the other one was 6 hours. This one should be like 3-ish hours, bro. This is like an epilogue, if anything. There's no fighting, it's just weird, more Firefly stuff, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I like Firefly as a character and as a bestie. So I interpret things different from you guys, but I can tell that they're definitely trying to make it like, you can have her as a waifu character. I just think in general, if you like a character, then you can have them as a husband and waifu in your head. That's life.
Wake up.
I stepped like, I am.
Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
Oh god. To be honest, in a game where you can make choices, I just don't. I have the Firefly shipping stops in 2.4. My issue with it, and this is just how it's gonna be, because it's going towards the audience that's going to see it as a point to really wail for a character, is that the female characters, they tend to be really touchy with the MC, and it makes me kind of upset because it's like, not the fact that they are doing that, but because the dudes don't do that as much. Like, I'm glad that we get Dawn Hung stuff, but goddamn, I would have loved Aventurine to be that close to my face as Sparkle gets in this quest. Like, goddamn. I just want to see it, like, both sides, because, like, I would love that. I'd love to see, like, a generally guy character also be interested in the MC, like, because they're always so subtle with the guys. I'm like, give me more! Give me more! If you can do that with Firefly, there's a bunch of other characters you can do that with. Like, I like Firefly, but like in general for me, it's more like two people like connecting in like a platonic way for me. Like, I like that kind of bonding like more than romance, to be honest. So if I wanted to, you know, be with a character, it would be Robin. I'm gonna be real with you. I would choose Robin over Firefly any day. I just love Robin. I love her. She is amazing. Not that I'm against Firefly as a ship. I just don't like when that stuff is like so obvious and then they don't do it with any other character that people like more. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it, my perspective. Like, cause if it's just, you're the MC, so it should be up to you what characters you want to be like interested in. I don't think people should be forcing any ships down anybody's fucking throat. Anyway, yeah, they made it too obvious for me. I noticed it. I was like, goddamn.
Hear me? I didn't hear a peep.
I would have
It really
loved
freaked me out.
for Aventurine to hold my hand like that. The bright side about Firefly is that I have seen some of the weirdest fucking things. I have seen the male trailblazer getting by Sam. I was like, he's like, Firefly go, and I was like, what the fuck did I just see? I was like, woo, oh god. I've seen some shit with Firefly, to be honest. But yeah, honestly, for me, my preference is Robin. I don't know. There's something about Robin that's just perfect to me. Not making a big fuss!
Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond.
I'm like a sassy motherfucker.
Water's dream is over.
Is it really though?
It's been a day. I still
There's
break
something
my
that
sweat when I
is
think
really bizarre about if we're
Trailblazing
actually
expedition
dreaming or not
almost
anymore.
ended in Penacony.
Oh my god, can people stop like doing like leaks? I saw something like disturbing and I was like, please no. Like actually stop spoiling shit for people.
Good night's sleep.
Like why do people want to have leaks? Like just wait for it to come out. What's wrong with you? Like
What if I fell asleep?
all that hype for what's gonna happen is gonna be erased because you spoiled yourself. Are you dumb or something? Like what the fuck do you want with these leaks? Like, why are you spoiling yourself with these leaks? I just don't understand why people pay so much attention to them. Like, let the game be fun. Jesus. And it's crazy because they don't put any, like, fucking shit. They just are like, oh yeah, here's some leaks. And they always end up on my timeline. I gotta scroll by them. I just don't understand those kinds of things. Like, just let it happen. You want to be surprised when things happen to in games. Where are the others?
They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up.
Why did you have to
Oh,
wake me
her
up?
big time.
I'd rather Pom Pom wake me up, but Pom Pom doesn't leave the train.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping.
Okay, that's just something important. Why does this always happen when I'm out?
They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Also, this quest, I didn't completely like it all that much. I'm gonna be real with you, because I've already technically done it. It just feels all over the place for me. It just felt like more, to me, it felt like more Firefly stuff, which is fine. Like, in general, I like Firefly, but some of the stuff, it just felt like all over the place for me.
The family's official
I'm excited for the next stuff, because if it's a better written Xianzhou, then that'll make me happy.
came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the order.
I could care less about what's happening right now.
Except for
Oh
the
my
Oak
god,
family
the new event, I hate it.
aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
I did, you know, because it has like a co-op mode. Like, it's not a co-op, it's like PvP, right? And it's not just like you're going against one person, it's like you're going against multiple people. I did one game. I won! I won that game. I'm gonna tell you. The first game I did, I'm so good at those kinds of games. I don't know what you call them. I don't know what you call that type of game. Just know that I kicked everyone's ass and I lost only one round. And I won I got first place. And I was like, holy shit, I am gaming. I so badly wished I could teabag, but I can't do that. And that just brings me back to that my PvP mindset is not good. But I did get a little too into talking about leaks, but they actually pissed me off.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
I don't know why people go out of their way to leak shit. Cause they did that with Genshin. There was one time they like to leak too much, and I was like, dude, you're gonna spoil the shit for everybody.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Are we really in reality though? What is the Radiant Velds?
It's a massive
Whatever.
airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
You would not see me in that. You would not see me on that ship. I don't like ships in general.
It's a bunch of souvenirs, fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model.
What?
Back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Tell me more about the current state of
The Stellaron
Penacony.
was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
What happened to you in Enna's
Why
dream?
the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into
What do
my
you
memories.
mean, tentacle?
Something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
What do you mean by tentacle, bro?
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Go meet up with the others.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Ugh. This is just dialogue. There is no fighting or whatsoever.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Silverwolf is so short.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. But just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Not the Genius Society.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
I want to leave this place. I'm gonna be real with you. Get me
How
out.
will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Oh, Blade.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Whoa. Dialogue fest.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses.
There is a yoinkable bird
I'll
right
give
there.
it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
I see a yoinkable bird.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Okay. Oh god.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassador.
Oh god, I've become IPC.
Preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference.
But this one's like more of a shorter quest compared to the rest, so it's like more like shortened than the rest. I mean, it's like an epilogue, to be honest. That's probably why I don't like it as much, because it's an epilogue. I want action. I don't want to cool down.
I've asked around.
I want to get back. I want to go to the other place. I want some angst.
Belongs to the Alfalfa family.
I want to cry.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future.
God.
Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive.
I have no trust within the IPC, bro.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Oh, becoming Topaz is fine. Because her model is very nice. To be honest, out of all the IPC, she's like the most decent one we've met. And honestly, even though Aventurine wants to die so terribly, he's not as bad as he could be. Because then you meet the Jade, and then you're like,
If I'm right,
are they just gonna become worse and worse as you meet them? Is the scariest thing
whoever
about it.
organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her.
Oh boy, I'm about to be unbearable. Probably. I'm gonna be real with you. That makes sense.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
They put so much into Topaz's ass. I don't know why.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Why are they like... I don't know what they're doing. I don't...
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
Snore sounds. Don't look, Veb. It's not for your innocent eyes. That is very funny coming from you. My little nummies distracted. Why were you over there? Is there any treasure? Yeah, that's what I thought. You lead me to treasure. That's what you do. So give me the treasure.
Oh, free stuff.
This is honestly a good thing that there's no fighting, because this team would be atrocious. Ooh.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Lead me to treasure.
Bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
I think I'll look for treasure. Why are you leading me to the treasure that's up there when there's treasure right there?
Watch yourselves in front of the...
Where did you go? Why did you go all the way up there? Did you find something else? This would make looking for treasure so easy, but like...
Oh, free stuff.
It's fine.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Why do you need to know all this?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa.
Nami is very cute. Of course, Nami's very cute. Trotters are just adorable.
Invested a significant significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old OD himself.
By the way, I don't think this
No
quest is
wonder the
bad.
ship
I'm
is so
just, again,
lavishly
I'm like,
decorated.
I just don't feel good about it at the same time. Like, there's some good moments in it, but like,
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa
it's
has
just an
impeccable
epilogue
taste.
with
Only
more
the most
Firefly
prestigious
content.
guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my
I've seen
introduction.
Firefly way too
The
much.
Radiant Vessberry had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams.
I already know.
for an
I already
entire
know.
era. But its voyage was temporarily halted. due to
I
the
know it.
recent
I already know what
reverberation.
happens in this.
Reverberation? Such a formal
Meant
way
for
of
your
putting
chat
it.
and VOD
You're really
members. I
downplaying the
don't
whole
know.
thing.
I don't know how many people actually care about what's happening in this.
I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream,
Again, I wouldn't mind the Firefly stuff if we got more of other characters that we really like, but they're not gonna do that. They knew that Firefly was gonna be a hit, and then they did that. Yes, that's the thing with Sparkle though, cause she's a fool. So they're making it like she seems like she's gonna have a fight. Or you think she's like really bad, and then she just pulls pranks. She's like a prank VTuber. VTuber? YouTuber! My brain, VTuber! I was expecting something big. Yeah, no, there's nothing big that happens in this. It's literally just like, oh yeah, we're done with Penacony.
thankfully,
Here's
the
some,
factors
you
that
talk with all
attracted
the people you know.
have
Oh,
been
and have some
resolved.
extra Firefly stuff, and it's
However,
basically
due
what
to,
is VTuber.
well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
That's why, like, I worry about these games, because they're like, they make the only the girl characters interested, and it's like, bruh. There's a lot of characters who could be interested in the Trailblazer. It doesn't have to just be, like,
So, Mr. Alfalfa
only a certain
suggested
selection of
relocating the Charmony
girls.
Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would
I like
be
things when they're
Stanley's
even,
needs and also create
but they're
momentum for Mr.
not,
Alfalfa
ever.
himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
I don't even know what she was saying. I'm not even paying attention. Ugh. Oh yes, suspicious buttons.
How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
The family's guard's voice is very suspicious.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Oh my god, Sparkle, I know it's you.
Safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him.
Sampo the prankster. If Sampo was in this quest more, I would be so happy, but he's probably back in Bellabog. Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Okay.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, cake roll. Potato fries sundae. Ew. Oh yeah, have burger.
Numpy!
Eat a burger. Bro, how much do you need to eat? What do you mean your appetite isn't satisfied?
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Don't eat everything, Numby. Why are we clapping?
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Ugh.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
I do not have a straight explanation for what that was. Lordy. Okay. Anyway. The best thing about this game is there's plenty of gay. So it's fine. Everything's fine. I just want, you know, as I stutter, as the MC, I would love Robin and Aventurine. Those are the there's actually a tip, you know, Don Hung too. You know, there's a lot of characters I like. I would love for them to be interested in me as much as Firefly seems to be, but honestly, you can interpret it into different ways. You don't have to interpret it as romantic if you don't want to. For me, it's way too soon for that. My ass likes, like, slow burn shit. There's no fucking way I'm gonna be like, oh, that's immediately romantic. I like slow burn. Give me slow burn! It's the best. It builds up tension. Heart.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the
I wish Jade had pants.
No need for unnecessary titles like Matt.
I saw people like doing concept arts with her wearing pants, and I was like, oh my god. Yes. Jade doesn't need pants. She would look so good in pants! Like her outfit. I saw her outfit with pants, and I was like, I love this more with pants. They don't need to show so much, you know, leg. Sometimes characters should have pants, which they don't do often. She needs a bigger hat. I think I would like her design more if she wore pants. She would look so good without pants. I'm gonna go sit down. You are being a sip in my chat! Stop it!
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming
days.
leave no room for error.
Blonk.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
if we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly.
I'm
That's
sorry,
the
but
benefit.
I think Jade is interested in Topaz. Sorry. Maybe next time.
Exactly. And
I mean, look at Topaz. She's beautiful.
as the
I
head
understand.
Of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
I think Jade would kill me. Topaz. Topaz can kick rocks! What?
As long as the influence
Oh, just an FYI, Jade is coming out in the second phase, so if you see this character right here, and you like her, and you don't play Star Rail, well, you should. You should for Jade. You should play, and then get her in the second phase. There you go. I'm so convincing.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared
All
by
for
5
one.
lineages.
No, my brain thinks about fucking MHA, and I don't even like that anime. Or, I think the manga, for me, MHA is one of those that I'd rather read the manga than watch the anime, because the manga is actually drawn really well. They also do, the body types correctly in the manga. Like, when they do the anime, they don't get the body types correct. I'm serious. There's that one female character that they, like, she's like, you know, she's not supposed to be that body type. Like her, I don't know how to describe it. She's not supposed to be thin. Because in the manga, she looks better in the manga. I'll go sit down. She'll give me the same face. Japard texted me and I deleted his text. I said to Japard, you baited out and Jade for me. Your Firefly really did look really like Japard.
After the downfall
Days, if
of
you
the
actually get Star Rail just for this character, I don't know how much disappointment I'll have in you, but then I think about it.
Consider only the succession order.
If I didn't play this game and I saw
Senior among all the family.
Aventurine and Boot Hill, I would have done the same thing, so it's fine. But honestly, I started playing it immediately when it came out because I saw Don Hung and I was like, ooh.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen.
Why do I have to see the IPC talk? Can I just, like,
That's what you taught me.
I don't care about this.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the strategic.
Oh, I wish she
investment
had
department.
pants. She would be so hot with pants.
Time to get to work.
They don't.
Prepare
That's the
ourselves
reason why I'm
to
saying
meet
this is
that
because they
keen
don't.
supporting actor.
They don't usually do characters like women characters with pants. Like actually.
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity.
I
for the
love
IPC to
pants.
enter
You don't
power.
understand. You don't understand what pants can
Aventurine
do
has
to a
already
woman.
made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
We're gonna tear what open? Oh, this is a long. This is like a long sequence of talking about goddamn shit for Penacony. I saw treasure. Ugh.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Oh god. You know, we'll have that conversation in a moment. I see treasure. Why do you go to the treasure that's there when there was treasure right in front of me? Like, where are you going? Alright, treasure acquired. Let's go deal with this, I guess. Wait. Okay. We're walking really slow with this lady. There's a They got some
Welcome
boobs.
aboard, my dear
Don't
ladies.
question on me, they're just a baby.
Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
I don't
You may
trust
not
that
be
smile.
aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Save me.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
The saddest thing is that Adventuring can't, like, physically be on this ship right now, and it makes me, like, so depressed. You don't even know.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to be.
How can I flirt with him if he's not physically here?
Instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board,
Babu Hill's here, so it's fine.
sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh god, I can't look anywhere but your chest, lady. Please spare me.
Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was
I
it?
know what you're talking about.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
Why are you looking at her chest map? Why would you use that emote
Let's assume
with
your
that?
assumptions are correct.
You're not
Mr.
looking?
Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I think Days actually went to sit down. Good Days. That's a good job. Sometimes you have to sit down.
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I don't trust you, lady.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC...
I think it's time to fund an eye tracker for members. No.
Moreover, considering the
No,
turbulence
no,
during the
no,
Charming
no, no,
Festival,
no, no, no. You won't do that.
credibility has taken
You
a
will
hit in
not
the
fund for that.
eyes.
Members is not looking respectfully. Ha! This ain't happening. There's no way that that's happening. Good luck with that.
Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Who voices this guy?
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe,
I don't think I could find it
Penacony
easily,
still
since
holds
this is an
immense
NPC.
potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides
We are
of
not
the
getting me
same
an eye
coin.
tracker.
So, you've been waiting for the right moment.
I'm not saying that because I was
to
looking
regain the
somewhere.
spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Am I crazy or is that voice familiar to me? That's the wildest thing.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
Oh.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador.
Adventuring.
He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Do you know that Welt has a child? This is the Welt from the other Honkai game, which means this guy has a child.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
That ain't good.
Rest well.
No.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Why didn't you disturb me? It was like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
Face a trial.
Oh.
As for further details,
Oh, Sunday.
the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
We get a new March form in the next version. But that's still too far away because we're still in the first phase of this one.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the express together.
Talks to Donahung immediately.
But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Anna's
My
dream?
dream. The express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
We won't be heading to our next destination immediately because we're gonna have more story stuff in the Zhenzhou or whatever. Wafu. Ooh. Oh god, ad break. If it really is an ad break. What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge.
Bro wasn't real to begin with.
Think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I already talked to them. Wait, I didn't talk to Welt. I completely ignored Welt, didn't I? That makes sense. See, Donahung! Ah,
This
that's good.
trailblazing expedition has
Completely
been
forgets
thrilling
Welts right there.
and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights.
Only
about
I would
the
forget
rules,
that Welt's there
paranoia,
because I already
fighting,
talked to
and
my
dreams from the experience.
Dawn Hung. I'm waiting for my Nendroid of him to come. I don't know when that's happening. What happened to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen
Using a
their
Stellaron is wild.
sweet dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
To be honest, I didn't even really completely know about the Stellaron in this. Like, I completely forgot that they used the Stellaron for anything that was happening.
That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly
I have chocolate and I'm gonna eat it.
Is a delicate matter.
Give me chocolate. Please. Give it to me. Mmm. Ooh. Did the IPC make any moves?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened in your dream, bro?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
What about your wife and son?
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
What is March doing?
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it.
No!
And it was a button with a message on the back.
No!
Press this button.
Don't press it!
Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Oh, you're press it. Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
It probably does nothing.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
It's fine. Trust. Okay, talk to all you suckers. Now let me continue this conversation. Get me out of here.
Ready to mix your drink?
I already asked about Gallagher.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your
I already talked to them.
Alright, as you wish.
I already talked to them. Get started.
I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Ew,
It's up to
bitter?
you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make.
I'm not drinking anything bitter, are you crazy? I could stand bitter stuff.
Viscous sweet taste.
I have a sweet tooth. There is no way you're getting me to drink anything bitter.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet
ratio?
drink with a lingering aftertaste.
The right ratios?
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Why am I mixing my own drink? Yeah.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
One Piece, but it's fucking space.
And one day, our souls will return
Freedom.
to the same place. Cheers.
The fuck's messaging me? Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the pool in the start. Roger. Catch you later. By the way, what have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait! It's a wonderful... Say goodbye to Shaban.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
Oh, you sometimes talk more awkwardly than me.
Make sure he
That
has a
posture
sense, too.
check.
I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
That posture check. If we never cross paths with them, we will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important
I
things
want
to
a
take
posture
care of.
check.
So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
No!
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the
Why did I
risk to step
become
up
you?
in public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone?
Why did you posture check again? What is wrong with you? I'm fine! You already told me to check my posture already! So it's obviously already fine! Just in case you went back into a bad habit.
They agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Why do you talk like this?
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
These are some like codes or some shit.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't
What does
it?
that mean?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Oh!
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Yeah, he's still alive right now, but bro keeps, like, trying to get himself killed over and over again. That's not healthy.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
No! No sneezing!
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Days, it's time for you to stand up. Time for you to stand up, Days.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
I'm just using my points for no reason. Whoa. Oh, you won't let me see her detailed info even though she's coming out next phase? That's crazy. Give me that. Oh God, not the birds. Of course she has a whip. I'm not even surprised.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
What is that reaction? Heart? Heart? Ayo, heart?
Miss Jade? Greetings.
Robin, run
The opening
away.
ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations.
Robin, run away.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
Actually, no, you'd win. You'd win. You'd win.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former...
No, actually, not for me. They're mean.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business.
So Robin,
But in other respects...
I prefer
Can't say the same.
no one. There's no way it's no one. How can you not like Robin?
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Or Robin. I got sniffles. Okay, let's continue this.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already.
You are the
Miss Jade?
sniffles. I have the sniffles, so that's correct.
Where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
I wouldn't want to be alone with. I would not want to be alone with this woman.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
I'm scared!
Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
I wish I knew who voiced this guy, because he...
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to
It's
know
hard to
if
find
you
who
can
voices
see-
NPCs.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many
Holy
ways you
shit.
have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us.
Get me out of this.
We both take a step back.
This makes my brain
That's
just
not enough for you.
die. My brain can,
Make sure that
I'm
another
not know
goal
what's
for
happening.
Penacony
I don't know what's happening. I can't
is to
process.
expand the influence of the planet of festivities and attract more.
I don't want to see those arcade machines.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that too.
Oh my god, the event also, it's not just like, the multiplayer mode's fine, like, it's stressful, but like, I have to win like a harder mode of the against like the NPCs, and it's sometimes it's like worse than playing in the multiplayer mode, cause the NPCs, they just do too much, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to do it in such a specific way, and I did one multiple times, and I was like, I'm going to mauled.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
1v1 me, Okami burp, Okami, origami, I had Okami on the brain. That's crazy.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era.
I don't want to 1v1 you in the origami bird game.
And the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a
I'm sorry, this is
unified
way too
monetary
much for me to
system.
understand.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
I want Aventurine on my screen.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can
I'm sorry, I don't think it's completely just that, because there's instances in one of the departments where they, like, destroyed, like, a whole culture of people. So, for instance, Boot Hill's planet and Aventurine's planet, so it's not completely a positive way of preservation. Maybe some planets are benefiting from it, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's not completely preservation. Do you think the IPC would be unstoppable if they had Kafka mind control? Oh, stop that thought right there. Homie, stop right there, homie. That's going into a direction that VebVebers do not like. Oh god.
This universe doesn't need two types of order.
There's departments in the IPC I just don't, There's specific people too, they're just like,
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation.
I'm gonna be honest, I prefer hanging out with Firefly over seeing
Invite
this.
Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew. There's no. You're telling me that Himiko is name is Sweet Dew?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal.
The world is doomed.
After this
If,
round
yeah,
of
the world would be doomed if Kafka joins, but I don't
30% of Penacony
I don't think Kafka would necessarily do any of that, I'm gonna be real. Though, I don't know completely either. But to me, they don't seem like a bad group of people completely to me.
The IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent
Because in each
director
instance,
to honor the
they've helped us
sacrifices
in a
and
way.
contributions
It's kind of weird.
made by the former Nameless. To
They're
the
preparing
land
to
of the
fight Aeon, so I mean... Aeon? Ugh.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
If Sunday actually joins the Celeron Hunters, that means I'll get to hear about him more, so I'm actually excited for that if that's the case.
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
This is just like speculation, because there's like... And these are like based on like implications as well, it's pretty interesting.
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. Why am I still this lady? This is sometimes what I want to do to chat when they freaking bully me. I may be a goofy one, but okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Blade needs a friend. Sunday will be a good friend. Yeah! They would have such a good friendship! Oh, it'd be so interesting and scary at the same time.
Watch yourselves in front of me. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Let me guess. I'm gonna try. Yep, this always happens to me.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about
Let's
the
all like
Vending
move past
family?
what I said with the whip. Let's all move past that.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
The difference in their color palettes makes this a very interesting ship if it is.
Aventurine initiated.
But also,
and you were his
I don't know that I don't think they would have a healthy
can't have
relationship,
him
so I'm also
overplay
not
his
gonna ship
hand.
it at the same
I
time.
wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
Cause I don't trust Jade. Okay? There's no way. I want only the best for Topaz. Only the best.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Well,
Trust
Days,
you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely.
you can have Jade, okay? But it's gonna be more like Jade has you, Days, and if you're cool with that, that's great for you, buddy, but I'm good.
Of course, there won't be any problems.
My type is more like types like Robin, by the way, so like... I'm good with it, good for you! Keep me updated on how well your relationship's going.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word
I don't-
for you.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know about Diamond. I don't want to know about Opal either.
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
What do you mean, little hobby?
Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Oh.
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Oh god.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I don't think we need to be curious. I think we all know how Jade found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later.
Oh.
We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about Robin. You guys remember when they were talking about the siblings being eternally separated? That's actually probably gonna be legit. Like, they probably will never be able to interact with each other ever again. I'm gonna be completely real with you.
Sneaking in.
They're probably going that route.
I
I wouldn't be fucking surprised if they did that. And it's so sad, but I'm gonna be real, it's probably better for them to be separated. And that's the sucky part about it, but I'm gonna be for real. It sucks. It does. I don't like those kinds of things, because it makes me sad, but Sunday needs to, like, go spread his wings somewhere else. Bro needs to fix himself. Good God.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I pulled for Firefly on my main. I'm trying to get Ron May though, so on this one. Because I don't have her.
Danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I don't think I can get both, I'm gonna be real. I've got like some sort of like, gotta have some sort of like amazing luck for that to happen. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? God.
Any justification?
Shut up. Why is it there? How do you get to that? I give up. I've given up. I'll worry about that another time. Treasure!
Is that him?
Oh my god.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
I hear a bird. Get out of my fucking way. TB. Is that him? I'm not reading this shit. I'm not reading that. That bird being next to a fucking, if I assume that's a turkey, is wild. I hear another one. But it might be the one that's outside.
What happened?
Also, the best thing about this character For me. Oh no. No. One sec. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you barking? Why are you barking? I'm streaming. Oh, you want pets? You are silly. Yes, you are. You're silly. I mean, can you get just the Trailblazer to get it yapping? Bebbers is working. God, oh my god. The greatest thing about this character is that I can do this.
What happened?
It's so funny. Oh god, hi Robin.
By the way,
Posture check? I don't need a posture check, heart.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express
A
on behalf
gift?
of the family. as a
Fucking
token of
shrimp.
gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
So mean to me. Sit up straight, you croissant. No, you! You sit up straight.
Please help me with the necessary.
How many of you in chat have a good posture right now? How many of you? If you don't have it, can I get my money back? Or switch it for a hydrate? Don't worry, I shifted my body.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special services.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Where's the Trailblazer? Oh, there we are.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
There's a chest over there, please. I'll come back to it. Not the Trailblazer's just being a silly. Okay, I'm seeing myself from a different perspective. I realize I may be not okay. Where am I going? That door scared the shit out of me. Eepy. I'm not doing that puzzle. You know why I'm not doing that puzzle? Because I tried to do it and I gave up.
Welcome to Bonajade's Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop.
There's so many women
See for
around me.
yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of
And no eye tracker for you guys to bully me for it. I'm winning today.
Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
What are you doing with Don Hung over there?
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Watch out, be careful, don't trust her, Firefly. What are we doing?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
What are we doing? What are we doing over there? We're so silly. That's probably my favorite part of this quest, was just us being completely silly. I'm okay with seeing all the women too, to be honest, but... I was also very happy to see some other characters. Some Dunhung is not impressed. He's usually not impressed. Stacy. Oh, Fisk's not here to say Stacy's mom. Anyway, Fisk is not here.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
I'm sorry, but you shouldn't say you stupid little girl to somebody. Days, go sit down in your corner right now.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
No! This is what I was talking about, by the way. It's this type of game. Or Origami Bird Clash. And there's some modes that are just absolutely drove me up a wall. God. Get me out of the Bird Clash, please.
I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
I don't like that.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
No. I don't care what you're saying. Get me out of here. Status of... Oh, we're touching some more. I don't know. It's probably not a good idea to do this.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
So, will you go out with me?
You guys literally look like babies! What is happening? Pebashi are like small, but they don't look like adults ever. What the hell is this?
I will.
Oh god. I do not like these things! Things!
Really? I mean, really?
Get me out of this! I don't want to see this!
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along. Trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
I'm dying.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
They sound like babies! They look like babies!
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, lordy.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Are you talking about me?
Is that him?
Why can't you call me Trailblazer? Why is it him? It sounds so awkward.
Chirp, chirp.
Why are we chirping?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
The only scariest thing about this is why I would not be on top of that thing is because I would fall to my death. I don't want to be on this ship. Like, I have a fear of heights. I don't want to be up here. You thought March would be the voice of reason? March would not be the voice of reason. But the good thing about this is that March can also probably see the origami birds because the Astral Express can see them. But Firefly can't, which means we look like we're actually chirping for no fucking reason to anyone other, like, to everyone else that isn't part of the Astral Express. We look nuts! Hello! Oh my god.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
You've got who?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even poses as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Huh?
I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find them? Well, let's just say I had some
My dog's digging. If you hear like a weird sound, that's my dog like digging.
details.
Why are you digging? What are you doing, City?
22 years.
Did you almost throw up? What's wrong? What is?
22
You are
years
so
chasing
weird.
This guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Fucker hangs up the phone, and a drop of fuel seeped out of his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellitron.
Their wishes actually did come true.
Yeah, but there has to be a cost. I'm sorry. Just wait a sec, Firefly.
I just don't understand. How did she do it?
You're about to
And
understand.
what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Let me in. Okay, let's. I really want that chest. Yes.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look at me like that, silly dog.
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now...
Oh yes, there's always a price. I wouldn't do this. I would just live my life.
Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead.
Oh!
Close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her.
Why would you do that?
Impossible for Stacy to make.
Why would you want to be? Why would you want the luck? And for your gambling addiction, like, why would you do that to yourself? Because then you're not gonna have any more relationships. Like, what? Excuse me. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Because then you're just gonna be lonely. You're gonna have like all this money and you know just keep gambling away, but you'll never have a fulfilled life ever.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime, but he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Oh, God.
Don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
Oh.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
Blade is kind of unhinged.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Oh, I don't want that to happen.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the
Blade is too sad to die. Blade wants to die because Blade has been cursed with some sort of immortality.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
When you can tell there's Aventurine and Topaz, but there's other people in here. There's other people here. One of these people... Oh god. Guy at the top is Diamond, I bet. I want to know about this guy with the earrings. Holy crap. Someone here. Someone here. Are you telling me that we're gonna have, like, are there gonna be playable models for all of them? Oh god, save me. Are they gonna become more and more unhinged? 10 people on the Diamond is in front of... Yeah. The only ones you can tell are who's the ones that you already met. Just like Topaz and Aventurine.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to.
I want to see the art for the rest of them so bad.
I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though. that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire? My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh! Why can't you be here physically? Oh, God! Boot Hill Adventurine! Adventurine, you are
I can take you out with
shorter.
just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, God.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table. You better.
I'm so happy.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Everyone calls me friend. Are you on the IP side now, cowboy? What are you guys doing? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Adventurine?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
What you're staring at is two husbands. Boot Hill and Adventurine.
I agree. Now let's
I saw the color of the Adventurine android. I cannot wait for it to come out.
intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Adventurine.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Yeah, Boot Hill is a cyborg, dude. Look at him. He's a cyborg. And then Adventurine works for the IPC. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
This is my point.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Oh yes, they are about to get spicy. Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
And I also hope you enjoy yourself. Great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
I feel like I would lose.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god! He's not just huge when we were shrunk. He's just huge! Husband tour and BL. This is the best thing about this quest, is that I get to see Dr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your
You remember
performance
me?
at the space station was adequate, I suppose.
You should always have me in your thoughts!
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
You don't? Can I miss you, Dr. Ratio? You know,
This
Venturing?
individual is my responsibility during the trip.
Webber's husband tour.
Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Venturing?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Venturing isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Dr. Ratio does not care for women, only for knowledge and men. Well, if you see here, I am a man. I'm a dude. At least in this one. I've come to with the fact that I have many 2D son-in-laws. Hello, man. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Hope we have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Oh, you talk so much about, like, other things.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
Oh, don't be like that. You got to see me. Vebby. Come in. Come in. Come in. I don't want to talk to Topaz. Ugh.
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
I want to see Robin!
Yep, here we are again.
How does it feel for a man to be married so many times? Oh god. It has been a while, Topaz. The only reason why I don't want to talk to you is because I look at you very closely. I am dead tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off.
It's very expensive.
Cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Oh, thank you. I want to ask you a question about that transform. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying?
What has this conversation turned into?
Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventuring's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you.
Yeah, you can tell me I'm
The
friends
10
with
Stoneheart's
you and Venturine.
cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Oh god, okay, thank you for the warning.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
What do you mean, shapeshift? Oh, a dragon! Oh, stop! Oh, ooh, collectible. Finally get this treasure chest. It's teasing me.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Stop talking.
Hey there, lively guy.
You're not thinking of putting a dragon man in the stables. They're not a horse like me. Or, you know, any other farm animal. I hope they'd keep human form while visiting at least. Are you sure they won't, like, have, like, some sort of, like, dragon brawl or some shit?
What should I call you?
My name is... Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue. So, Mr. Sunday, what do you wish for?
I don't think...
And what are you willing to sacrifice?
Did you take me seriously? Want to be CEO of IPC? Make Nanook bow down to me!
Oh, this is your wish.
Jade doesn't even blink. I'm guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
What is happening? No way, this is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal, with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Oh my god, are you talking about Pom Pom?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Seems that Lady Mom is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skills using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express. Whoa! You're not joking about cutting off Pom Pom's tail. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess there's a dragon too. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, I'm supposed to be there. That's crazy. No worries.
What?
Oh god. Argenti! Please tell me you have a voice. Oh no, you don't. Do they hate Argenti? Why does he never have a voice? Argenti be like, where's my voice actor? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. You flatter me too much. How could it be? The beauty holds no biases. My words are fair and just. I've heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Drilla smile upon you. May Drilla, oh god. The omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor a beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost in the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit, and his dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to rail to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Drilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. You poor soul! Where's your voice actor? You guys joking about this? Wait, okay. Where's your voice actor? This is the second time this has happened to you. Argenti. What happened? I hear bird. I yoink. We yoink this. Oh, magical's magical. Let me see. Ugh. Alright. Well, I said hi to everybody. I hear birds.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
What about my break?
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You were stalking me. You saw me.
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You all could talk with Firefly, stop making your tracks, and Worm comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
If this is what a vacation is, I don't want it.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Husband was you guys are still talking about that!
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
Are you telling me that Dan Hung was the one who broke the ceiling? That is the most wildest thing I've ever heard in my life.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you weren't interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes. Sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price. But...
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either.
What is happening? It's making my lasagna! What the fuck?
Of course I want to live on.
And It's very good.
What fate owes me?
Crying.
I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
I'm excited at the lasagna.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade.
I don't really care about it. I don't
sorry.
hold grudges, bro. Never felt hurt by it.
Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
You have your reasons for doing it. I don't know why I need to be upset by it,
I
lol.
want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening
Hey!
ceremony starts!
Hey! Do not! Don't you dare! Don't arrest my friend like that!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay.
I hope
I'm
she's
sorry,
okay.
I've never done that before.
If it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Okay.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
This is a very odd roleplay that's happening. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Brahmin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Robin!
Robin!
Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Marry me! The person who shouted marry me was me. Of course, March is right here. March is like me, a Robin simp. That's why March and I are besties.
And friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lands.
Yeah, you know, I have husbands, but I also have wives, so I think, I have no more ceiling. Like how I added a chat box, but like it doesn't fit in the chat box anyway because it just starts going above and out because I just can't be bothered to deal with the chat boxes. It's too much. Every time I mess with it, it becomes worse. Lemon helped cook the lasagna.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar.
I want more chocolate.
The very airship you all stand upon.
Oh no, it didn't break nicely.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary.
All my husbands and wife.
The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
I like how I returned from my week break and this is like what chat's up to. Chat's just like role-playing about me having a bunch of husbands and cooking lasagna for them for some reason and breaking ceilings. Are you sure that wasn't just a nightmare?
Bewildering times of the planet of festivities.
Telling me this happened, really?
Descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within.
Feb needs to maybe stop collecting them.
Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit,
Everyone has something they collect, okay?
and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. Oh god. It's getting out of hand. Oh, I cannot wait for March's hunt form. It's so cool. Oh my god.
Dream is back on track.
I want to go in that version
Trailblaze, of course.
just for March.
If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express,
I may
we wouldn't
bully
be
her
able to
sometimes,
successfully host
but that's
this
how
Charmony
friendship
Festival.
works, everyone.
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
You don't have to worry about Gojo showing up. For reasons.
I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Gojo won't show up for the lasagna anymore. You bully me and we are besties. Yes, you are, in fact, my bestie. It's crazy. It's crazy, because we've been, like, friends for, like, a year, right? Like, maybe over a year? I don't know. And then now we're besties. That's how friendship works. Oh my god, did those NPCs just suddenly spawn in? Oh god! I just saw these NPCs just spawn.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar.
But yeah, if you're thinking Gojo is gonna show up for the lasagna, I'm just gonna have to tell you that he's not half the man that he used to be. So, fortunately, he won't be around for the family gatherings anymore. It's so sad. Gojo was one of my favorites. And he too loved Sierra's lasagna. And he did not break any ceilings. He may be a silly guy. I heard he has snapped. Snapped just like my chocolate bar.
Let us give our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
A year ago I didn't know you. And now we like formed the crew. The crew that is actually on this overlay. As you can see, there's me, then there's Fisk, Z, and Heart. It's the crew! We're a bunch of besties. Like, our chemistry works so well with each other, and it's all like different and stuff. It's cool. I especially like Fisk and Heart because they just like they freaking banter too much. It's so funny. Like, you guys don't know what it's like for Heart and Fisk to play Clue. It is the most wildest thing I've seen. And sometimes I don't even need to like be in the call to know that Fisk is going nuts from playing Clue with Heart. I can just hear it from my room. Yeah, cheer for me more! The Pogatheb crew. We are besties.
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
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 To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Then
Oh, I like how her theme for her like character like thing started playing. Oh god!
There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone.
Oh my god, there's a bomb on the ship suddenly. Report the situation about the bomb. Oh, we got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? Keep reporting about the bomb. It's all thanks to that mask fool. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Explain. Fine, spill it then. You're good at reading the room. I like that. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Were Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave— oh god, it's going too fast for me to read it. It's going too fast for me to read it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Biel? I can't read whatever happened there. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received, of course. It was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16. Oh god. Steam Dreamgaze? That's like a lot. Who follows you to help Mr. Sparkle bear her burden? Girls who like to smile with these words. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 99 dolls. 999. You might— ugh. Too much to read. God. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause any unnecessary panic. I'll arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely on you and all to find the— oh god. It's always relied on strength. I'm not reading these big blocks of tasks. I can't do it. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. IBC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? K. Let's go! There's way too much! Oh my god. Okay, time.
Let's start following the plan.
K. Ratio's like K. Her theme is playing. It's really interesting that it's playing. Oh, there's one right here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Great gray-haired little one? So am I great or little? Yeah. I really like her theme playing. Yeah, her theme is really cool. It fits that cause she's a mask fool, so it fits her character. There's 3.
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. Really?
The best thing about it is I love that there's whistling in it. It's so silly. This constable doll finally falls silent. You open up. I can tear it apart. Oh, that sounds cruel. Uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. I could not read all the text messages. If they're too big, I can't. Much progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news. Tell me the bad news first. The bad news is I've found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Evaluation of family is underway here. The Bloodhounds are hot on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Right here. The former doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in the modern and contemporary times, the term former was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star systems. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use former specifically to refer to plush dolls. What is happening? What am I reading? In other words, her doll translates to fluffy doll, doll. It may sound peculiar, God, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. Former doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? Former doll continues to stare right at you. Can you speak, please? Former doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent! Must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It excludes form within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means that there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Wobbleboo, I give up! What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls! There's just laughing. That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with a plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us! Okay. Alright, there's another one here. Somewhere. Because people uses voice to text, he had to say, haha! Yeah, he does use voice to text. I noticed that with his text messages when I got him on my, main account. Are you okay? You coughing? You okay? You okay? Drink some water. Dog is coughing. Ah. Or did they re-talk? I thought I had to read that. Detective doll. Some back scratchies? Hi! Are you okay? You got some cough? I just need that bomb in your hands.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
Have I?
And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulblad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in,
stole a fragment of the Astral Express and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Moon. I trust in your deduction. Which evidence do you think is the deciding?
It's you! We're at both crime scenes!
Correct answer! You're good at gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bone's not here. This is only a prank that you have to leave that up. Hurry, time's running out.
I could do that if you didn't yap so much. Stop yapping! Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Andrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. What is it? Is it the one with the... Yeah, it's over here. Where? Before I get that, let me get the other one. Is it? Where is it? I just teleported because I'm lazy and I don't want to run up some stairs. Oh god. Right now I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Hagrid had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of encountering truth? It may have too many storyline transitions. You're the one who made Sunday a villain. Oh wow. Why did you make Sunday a villain? Hey! Wait, tell me. All you do is yap!
But don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Vessberry.
Harmless Shirebox plush doll bows eventually to you, bowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with a joyful leaps. Huh? Huh? Even dolls are interested in me? That's crazy. IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. I mean, you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fork and shirt balls. This is going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. Ugh. You're a bomb.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please welcome back.
What the fuck?
I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet! As for that imaginary neutron bomb, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before.
Oh god. The Pajero dog flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes into the sky of the dreamscape. They're much more thrilling than an origami board. As for the golden sparkle tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random balderdash that Sparkle made up. Oh god! That was a weird popping horrible sound. Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here. But they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she has me deliver a message. This matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually $1,000 in the Radiant Pulse per 2 reward everyone's efforts. Miss Sparkle has decided she will give a slowpokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless to you. Hurry up and move out world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by your appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget! Too much reading.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Don't worry, we have the power of teleportation on our side.
28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Sparkle! Eat my bat!
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly!
I can't trust anybody.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the
There's no fucking way that's a real bomb.
I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path.
It's not a real bomb. There's no fucking way.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't wanna die!
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The
I'm
script
telling you,
said
it's
that
not
I
a
will
real bomb.
experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Oh, you're gonna go die a third time to
I think this moment
a totally not real bomb? There's probably something else that is explosive but won't kill you? Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists. What is this music playing? What is happening?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Okay. You really make it in time?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story does
Yeah, this story was way too fucking long. The fact that the last one I just split up into 2 streams and both of them were almost 6 hours long is wild.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, Suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow.
The cutscene voices are so loud.
Paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined.
Not Robin singing in the background.
It is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Oh yeah, the bomb being fireworks is so funny. Haha.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Why do you keep getting closer to me?
You see, everything is possible.
Getting carried by the Sam suit is wild.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
I'm pretty sure we fixed that screen in the event, so I don't know why it's still broken.
Slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
I love having that ship to our... we're gifted that ship for some fucking reason. Like, I'm gonna be coming back here that often. Oh, Acheron.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
We have to say goodbye to the old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Gallagher!
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Only 13 years old.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Yeah, right. If we ever meet again.
If we ever meet again... Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast!
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Badge. I feel like I should just teleport up here, but I'm just running at this point. I'm going speeds. There's a teleport right there. Hello, Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there... we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef.
Mika! Oh my god, I said Micah, your name's Mika?
Of the long dream.
This whole time I've been calling you Micah and it's Mika?
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
That's what 7 will man its head held high as if bask in its former glory. As you saw from disowning the sea memory in its eyes retaining a skeptical glow. Old friend. Full cycle hovers over the dream's reflection, a child slumbering beneath the false moonlight. During this class of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades a sleeping child. The dream is long, so long not even the train's whistle could rouse him from his slumber. Silence reigns supreme in the untouched night. Neria's soul, as if all conflict has come to a standstill. Notes. Where are you going, Mikhail? Ugh. Stop sneezing!
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started, just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long.
We're really having some deep conversation right now.
Plenty of stories.
I have a hard time with
They were
them
also
because
young once.
my brain cells.
Stumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. That sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures. All the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
You're awfully sentimental today. One day our stories will also be part of a past. I didn't think I read that right.
Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I don't know.
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks,
I hope they don't
The
kill
trailblaze
you,
never ends.
Himiko.
But against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Whale, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure.
Heart and sad.
I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
Wow, why did you bring down the vibe?
That was a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Did you just add Donug? Did you just ask him to tell us a dad joke? Shakes head.
It's never
Not asking him to tell a dad joke.
One day
He just
we'll
shakes his
all
head like,
face
what?
our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
You know what I'm doing. To the people who miss this, because people can't, like, easily miss this, I'm gonna go do it.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Oh, we meet again.
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if this wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience?
I know very much that we've met.
Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you.
I've seen you before in like different
We
like
also embarked on
universes too.
making the best choices we could.
Wait, I never got this? Yeah, this is optional. This is an optional thing. You would have had to... This is very optional. Like, there's a lot of people who missed it. I somehow did not miss it.
Unfortunately, we didn't achieve
In my
the
main
outcome
account.
we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
A longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless.
This is really sad to miss, I'm gonna be real.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end,
They made it optional, which is crazy.
we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different
I
meaning.
never got this. No!
This is the meaning of journey.
No, heart!
All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh, Pom Pom. It's just a neat little goodbye, in my opinion. No, Pom Pom! Pom Pom!
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
Jeez, you can't do it on your own?
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
I want a Pom Pom plush, please.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops,
this, the Express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
No!
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Oh, poor Pom-Pom. That makes me sad.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Why are you yipping? There's nothing to yippee about here, Art.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who was born.
That makes me more sad, though.
Value every journey shared with them.
How old is Pom-Pom?
When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around
Why
in
not?
space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh my god, why are you here?
Everyone, we meet again.
Why are you here?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here? I was scavenging until I guess where to go.
Let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine...
Just like Kafka. Oh.
Have you
That's
all
wild.
considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
I'm kind of sus of this. This is kind of sus. Like,
away from outside observation.
I'm worried about this.
Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Oh God.
The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
What? That's a little frightening.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Lamau.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why
are you yipping again?
Passionate pretense, and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk.
Don't be so dramatic. You're not gonna die.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Ugh.
A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Oh my God. If they actually go the internal separation, I'm going to probably be so sad. Oh yay, Boot Hill can come. Oh yay, Robin can come! Oh boy, not Sparkle. Oh, Black Swan. Argenti! Ooh, there's so many people can visit now. That's crazy. You love Sparkle?
Holy shirt balls! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge.
I love you, Boodle.
Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
It lit as fudge? Is this some new term?
It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means
I love
very
Boodle.
fudgy.
The way he talks is it's just so amazing.
What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway,
My mic won't pick me up when I'm like silently singing to myself.
are there any other cool toys on the express?
Hey, Bank and the phonograph. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like you're prepared to be the express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
I think I have too many. Right there. I have something important to announce. Alright, I'll split. Is I who borrowed away Don Hung's neck massager? So it was you! By the way, borrowing is when you let someone know. If you don't, that's called stealing. It's just a massager. If Vebby wants one, we can order one. Check the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Vebby. Ahem, to the business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony. I can't say that word, I'm not gonna try. The family that IPC will begin formal negotiations soon. Okay. Past the night, chase the primal light. Stop! Robin, stop! You're distracting me. Yes, we will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscapes for construction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of the Penacony shares. Strategic investment department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When that financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa! No, I don't know how much about shares or positions. Sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. So does this mean we're gonna get financial independence and early retirement soon? Oh my, have you been living in poverty this entire time, Vebby? You must be having it rough. I was just suddenly birthed. I don't know what my past is like. As ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shadows of the Penacony we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. It's time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our names. I like... Oh, it seems like Vebby's full of energy. Hey, what are we doing? What are you doing? Let him be, March. You can tell his determination from the words he typed. We can't stop him. Cool. Feels so cool, don't you think? Come on. Don't text me anymore. I don't want Pom Pom to get the wrong idea. Think you can mess with me? Well, you just stepped on the chewing gum. I'll stick to you forever. By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? Explain. You remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happened in the safest way possible. After they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? Didn't even get the button. Oh really? Well, good luck scoring a ticket next time then. No worries, since more than half of the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. Shot up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony has ever seen. giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream, and she herself was safe and sound, happy as ever. So congrats, Gray Hair. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. That means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, Gray Hair. Alright, I'm all ears. You know what? Actually, Dr. Permanent is a huge fan of bananas. Go on. Hey! You can't just tell me that someone else really likes bananas. Are they... Oh, that's for Golden Gears. I was like, what the fuck is this? Sampo. I need to stop myself from singing. Come here. All those stickers. I'm gonna do what I did on my other account. This is my life. Don't do it, Veb. Don't do it, Veb. Don't do it, Veb. Don't do it, Veb. Don't do it, huh? Too late for that. Don't bonk me, I know what I'm doing. Amazing. How much do I have to get my goddamn fucking... Oh, that's not enough for me to get my Rame. Ow, it's loud. Oh, fuck that. I don't know how... Where is he? One day, I don't know how far I am from Pity. I'm gonna get her 100% since I got... Did not get Robin, I got a... I'm pretty sure I got Welt. That's my life. End up with a Welt. Mind you, it was a dupe. Welt. You're gonna get your part? No, because I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed. Shut up, pot. I need to... Oh yeah, I can do this shit. I still need to get the other two to max my thing.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Wow, I'm so fucking close to 50. That's so sad. I'm so sad right now. Oh, there's so much I'm gonna have to grind. I'm so sad right now. I have to do so many simulated universes. That was Firefly earlier. I saw a yankable bird. I see a chest. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! At least it's quicker and easier. I know what you're one of those special quests I will deal with you later. I came up here for this though.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You need to learn to get rewards without risking your life, buddy.
The most luxurious
As long as I'm around, you will not have to do that. There's a couple of these I gotta do. Pain. I don't even know what I'm doing. At least I can do the new simulated universe stuff. Easier to get planor ornaments. Probably Gallagher. I'm gonna be real with you. I want to get- it's really important that, I get this to E2. I really need him to be E6, but if I get that lucky, that'd be crazy. Beat the game. Oh! I want to turn the music off, because, I mean the game volume for myself off, because hearing it's gonna make me go insane. I'm trying to grind traces. Oh! They added the erudition one. You can grind for the erudition, the new erudition for, I'm assuming for Jade that's coming out. Just an FYI, if you're pulling for Jade, you could probably grind the traces ahead of time. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Gallagher, because I need him more. Up. Okay, I'm just starting in auto right now. Because we are basically... I get this to play. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the thing that I used for music changed. It's very bizarre. It's not really music right now. I don't even know what's happening in it, to be honest. I'm just silently like, what the heck is happening? Like, give me a sec. I think that's how that's supposed to sound. Okay, there we go. There's some music. Oh, cool. I think they just updated it because, like, I noticed that, like, the one that I was using was not, like, loading, so I was like, oh, okay. They changed it completely. Like, updated it. Yeah, for tomorrow, I don't know. It depends, because we might switch, Halo 2 to Thursday instead with Fisk. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. And of course, Friday is gonna always be Overwatch, and I think Lemon can join this week? I don't know, it depends on if Lemon wants to wake up early to play Overwatch. And suffer through pain with us. By us, I mean Heart and Days, because we go through some suffering. Yeah, today's stream was basically the amount that I usually stream, and I'm glad that that quest wasn't super long, because it was basically an epilogue. It's short and sweet. I just like action. We did learn some things. So, like, it's not my favorite quest. And obviously, I like it, but I also don't like it at the same time, because I'm like, just like, some parts of it I'm like, My only problem with this game, and it's a big issue for me, is that, like, some of the dialogue is way too confusing for me to understand. It's not very simple. Which, I mean, that's fine, like, I like it that way, it's just harder for me to understand, so I usually, like, have to really think about it. But sometimes it's a little too much. Like, some characters talk, like, bizarrely compared to the rest. Like, I like talking to the people you met on Penacony. I think that's my favorite part. I find it interesting where they're gonna probably take Sunday, which honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Silverrun Hunters that he joins. I mean, that would be interesting. And he may be able to, you know, find what he really is looking for while being in that group, if I'm gonna be honest. And just so you know, the next updates, we are not going to the new world yet. So they brought that up, but it's probably going to be a while before we actually go to the new planet. So what does that mean for the current stuff? Well, we are getting some expanded story in the previous places we've been in. That's going to be interesting. So we're going back to the Xinzhou for some stuff. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'm wondering if it'll make it a little bit better than the other story was there, because I didn't enjoy that one as much. Penacony just is peak. As someone said before, peak-a-Coney. I don't know, epilogue stuff is just slow for me. I like the bottom parts, like the later half is pretty good, I just didn't like the beginning parts. Of course the cutscene was pretty cute as well. I just wish there was more close interactions with guy characters as well as the female characters, because you can be close with the female characters, but the guy characters are a little more distant, and I don't really like that. I'd like there to be like even amounts of all genders, but they're obviously gonna go with more of the girls because of the audience. So there's a lot of people who also want interactions with the guy characters. We at least get some. At least that. There's some games that are like worse with it. Ugh. At least I have Tears of Themis, a Hoyo game that is. Oh, I'm gonna tell my game. At least we have that. The Firefly's character is very interesting to me. It's very nice that she found someone that she can talk to in Penacony, as well as help her, guide her to what answer she needs to seek for herself. I think that's really good. I also think Robin's a very strong character as well. It's kind of sad that she feels like she has to, you know, sacrifice never seeing her brother again for, you know, for him to be free or whatever. We'll see how it goes, what Sunday chooses, but yeah, eternal separation is very sad. But if that's what Robin thinks is gonna help, then that I don't really have a problem with her decision. Because to her that might be like the best thing she thinks she can do for him. Who knows? Who knows? It still makes me sad. I swear to God, Don Hung better come with us on the next planet, because my God, he's been barely like, because when we were done with the Xinzhou, he was barely in anything. Like in the events, it was, you had like the crew, but Don Hung was never there, and I was like, ugh. Ugh. Like, I'm telling you, they don't, this, Don Hung gonna be dragged out of the train. Bro was dragged out from being out of the train, basically. So I hope they don't do that. It's, I don't know, I just don't like that kind of thing. Like, I want to see all our crewmates. I wish we could even have Pom Pom, you know, leave the Express. But I think Pom Pom has to stay on there for a lot of reasons. I don't want any of the the Express to be left out of anything. You know, if March can get a special form, do you think Don Hung's 4-star can get a special form? That would be wild. I doubt it, because he's got a 5-star. But it'd be funny. New outfit? When we change forms, we get the same outfits. Whispers Dawn. No, Days. Stop it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I wish for in games. I like things to be even out. Haley's in this one. I gotta go to my other account after this. Pain. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of things I need to plan for as well for content. Bleh. A lot of effort. I took a break to actually, like, relax, so I didn't really do much of stuff for, I said I was gonna try, but I honestly just needed a break to relax. I could not, like, actually think about doing anything for work-related shit. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream and me returning. Being gone a week is a pretty long time. I'm glad that I could be here. Ooh, I loved it. I think you loved Jade more than me, though. I think you loved seeing Jade over seeing Bebbers. I'll come back again. Yeah, she's coming out next phase. No comment. I know the truth. Like, you can say no comment, but I know very well. Will Jade be here next stream? Obviously not. Next stream. You want Jade to take over my stream? You don't want Vebbers here anymore? You want Jade? That's so sad. Like, I'm cool too. Jade's stream when? Never. Ugh. Oh, but yeah, I went out like once last week, so I only went out on Thursday. I got a couple things, like my Gear 5 Luffy backpack, and then I got a little Naruto thing that was cute. And then I found a VTuber pin that I was surprised to find in the wild. An Altair pin from Hollow Stars the End. That was wild find. I had to get that pin, like, I had to. There's no way I wasn't going to get that possible once-in-a-lifetime pin of a VTuber. I don't have VTuber merchandise. That's my first VTuber- wait, I do have VTuber merchandise, I'm lying. I have a pin now. I'm not gonna tell you what the other VTuber merchandise I have. We're not gonna talk about that. I guess we'll be okay with you. Yeah, you better be okay with me. I'm cool. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, cause you know, of course you know. Yeah, right now I'm waiting for my, didn't get the heart and scarf plush? You have a plush? Are you sure that wasn't just like a prank or anything? And you really have a plush? When I get like a live 2D model, I'll probably like also go towards getting my own merchandise. That'd be crazy. You didn't get the Daysim plush? I kind of need this plush. This is the first time I'm hearing about Days having a plush. Art, if I would have gotten any of your merchandise, I would have gotten your, like, your panties. Your heart and scarf panties. If there's anything that sounds tempting, that is something. I want Luffy plushies. I need both plushes. Well, you better tell Sierra when you have plushes, guys. One day I will have Weber's plush. don't see pictures of you guys having a Vebber's plush in the future when I launch one, I'll be thoroughly disappointed. Of course, I'll also have a body pillow. Like, come on now. I can't miss out on that either. No. I hope you treat that body pillow nicely. And platonically. I mean that. I'm scared of what would happen to that pillow. I don't think I need to know. I would give some of my close people a free plushie, though. I'll just give you one for free. One of the #1 people who's gonna get a plushie for free is Sierra. Sierra will get a plushie for free. All merchandise for free will go to Sierra. Yes. I'm wondering where Star Rail's gonna go, though, with stuff. But yeah, right now what I have pre-ordered is 2 Don Hung Nendroids. One is a doll, which I'm not gonna get for a while because that one came out recently. But there was one I pre-ordered like last year, and I don't know when it's shipping out. And I'm waiting for the Aventurine one. I'm gonna have 2 Don Hung Nendroids and an Aventurine in the future. I got a shelf. Because I'm starting to get more, like, figures and stuff. Do not feed him lasagna. Okay. I can tell I shouldn't feed him lasagna based on the roleplay you did earlier with Heart. Yeah, I'm getting, like, a lot more, like, figures and stuff, so I kind of need a shelf to put them on. Because right now there's a bunch of shit on my desk. I've got, under my monitor that I game on, there's my, Marius Nendroid, my Lloyd one, my Naruto one, and then my Hero one. Hero from Ensemble Stars. And then also there's a Sanji figure in front of my monitor as well. There's another Naruto thing, a Lloyd Forger pin, a little dragon thing, a unicorn thing, some Arctic animal thing. Yeah, you got me the Marius. Got some like little cat beanie things, and then I have Nezuko, another Spy Family pin, 3 Megamis because it wouldn't give me Gojo. I'm telling you right now, all 3 of these Megamis could have been a Gojo, and my luck is awful. I have like a lot of shit on this desk. I've got like plushes and shit. I am a collector. Ugh. My dresser has more stuff too. Like there's like a Gojo thing over there. There's a Zenitsu plush, a Gojo plush thing. There's a Diva Figma thing. I got 2 U2s. I got a Freddy Fazbear U2s and then a Lloyd Forger one. I have bad luck with the surprise things too. Fisk doesn't! Oh my god, Fisk got some like those keychain One Piece mystery bags. And but they pulled Sanji, Zoro, and Nami. I got Sanji, Z got Zoro, and Fisk got Nami. So that was great luck on Fisk's part. It's also, actually my Luffy bag has the Sanji keychain on it. I'm so happy. I miss Fisk. Well, Fisk maybe either tomorrow or Thursday. Depends on if we want to switch the days around. Let's let you guys know that Fisk is probably going to be very common in my streams. I don't think we could go like a week without Fisk in a stream or anything like that, because Fisk is pretty common in them. It's just that it usually has to be on their day offs, because sometimes they go have to leave early. The time I got the Disney villain things and would end up with Pete never again. That was funny. I it's your fault that I have bad luck and I get Megamis. I don't get Gojos. Yeah, and then I got Demon Slayer one, right? And there's not a lot of, like... There's a lot of the characters I, like, really like in there. I end up with Nezuko. I don't mind because she's cute, but, like... Out of all of the, like, Demon Slayer characters in there, how did I end up with Nezuko? At least it's one of the main characters, but goddamn, what the hell? I like her. Yeah, she's so cute. She's sweet. She's the only remainder of, the family with, Tanjiro. Nezuko is adorable. Yeah, she is. When she fights, it's so cool as well. I like the sibling dynamic stuff. It's like one of my favorite things. It's just so wholesome when it's not. But then it's not sometimes, and then it becomes angsty, like in Star Rail with eternal separation, and then it's not cute anymore. Hey guys, I'm catching up on, we're catching up on One Piece, so that's great. And then I can watch other animes. The only thing I watched besides One Piece, I think, was, Sign of Affection, and then, which is a romance one, and then some BL. We don't talk about that. Your sons were Miske and Tengen. Oh my god, I love the arc with Tengen was in it. Anytime someone makes me have a resemblance of a character in Demon Slayer, it has to be Zenitsu, because I honestly makes sense. If you think about it. Cause we stopped after that arc. We haven't seen anything after the district one yet. But we're getting close to the Infinity Castle one, right? That one's Oh my god, Demon Slayer makes me depressed. Not as depressed as fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, because at least some of the Demon Slayer characters will stay alive, but like, what the fuck is Jujutsu Kaisen doing? That author's got like some sort of issues. Like what? Who hurt that guy? Like who hurt them for that to happen? Like that plot? Like what the fuck? Oh my god! It hurts me. Gojo, please. Oh yeah, Gojo's not really back. Yeah, when I saw the silhouette of Gojo, I was like, oh, is he? And then, no. Chozu. Or I don't know how to say his name because I haven't gotten to him in the anime itself, but Yuji's bro. Oh! What are they doing? I just, like, Yuji's just going through it, man. Like, if he were to just become a villain, I wouldn't be surprised. I would become a villain too after all that shit. Oh my god. It's so rough. Like, the first season, it was so silly. That's a trap to lure you in. And then you continue to watch, and you will become depressed. Oh my god. Like, the first season really lures you into liking the characters, and then, like, as you progress, you start to lose your mind. I'm not surprised that what happened has happened, because, god, that's just rough. I think I'm going to brute force an anime hour some days in your Discord. People can come or not, but I may go back to some classics. Oh, you should let me know when you do that. There's a lot of things that I need to watch. I will watch. You're probably gonna have to have a way to watch the anime though, because you can't screen share it, Sarah. But I'm not in the Discord. That's because I was worried you were gonna dox yourself, bro. Out of all the people I know, the one that I'm most worried about doxing themselves is you. But yeah, for the you can if you work from Firefox in fun ways, really? That's interesting. I won't. I mean, you can probably join now if you wanted to. Boom. Bum 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 bum. I won't give you admin like Lemon has though. You're not allowed to have that much power. But yeah, if there's a way you can do it, because I have ways to watch anime myself, but I don't know if Sierra does, so we would probably have to find a way for that to work. Why are you laughing? Because I want to do watch-along stuff in there as well. Because my friend Bao and I are gonna do like art hangouts in there as well. I don't think it's gonna be in the art channel because they're very shy, so we'd probably do it in the pals thing, which if you don't have that role, you won't see that section. Like for like streamer friends and stuff. There's only a little bit of the server, like the most of the server is like accessible for all roles. But any hoodles, it'd be really fun to watch anime with some mutuals and stuff. But for now, my throat is tired and I need to make myself something to eat for lunch. And we have streamed for 4 hours. Nice comeback stream indeed. With dialogue and Star Rail and my suffering and some weird ass roleplay about my many husbands and lasagna for some reason. Very great comeback stream. We missed you. I'm glad that you missed me. Definitely 100% missed me. I will see you guys again tomorrow with whatever the fuck I choose to do because honestly, I know people probably like schedules where they know what's happening on that day. There's no fucking way that I can do that right now because it's like, depends on how I'm feeling, what I want to do. So we'll see if we're doing Halo 2 tomorrow or Thursday. Either way, it's happening this week, so don't worry about it. Yes, there were withdrawals. Oh no! Veb withdrawals? No! Well, I'm here now, so it's fine. Taking a break every once in a while is good for my health. But we're having another Veb week this week, so yay! No withdrawals! Vebbers is everywhere. Say what to Lemon? Say what? Hi? Oh, hi! Say hi to Lemon. I was like, what is this? Say hit? Hi, Lemon! I hope you can play on Friday. That'd be fun. Woo! Hi, Lemon. Yay! Hopefully Lemon can play on Friday. And hopefully I have the pink Mercy skin. Or you could abandon me like always on Friday. Oh, Lemon, don't abandon Days. You have to be there for Days. Hello, I can play on Friday. Yay! 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 Everyone cheer. Woo! Lemon can play Overwatch on Friday. Woo! Lemon carry on Friday. We all need to, like, get into the similar ranks in comp so that the comp times aren't too long. We're not gonna be able to play comp when cause Heart is a gamer. Heart is a gamer. We got this, Vebbers. But yeah, we probably have to play quick play though. You have too much faith in my Overwatch abilities, Lemon. Oh, my stomach. One day we'll play more comp, but it's mostly not that it's comp, it's mostly that the times are way too slow for us to do it. And we just want to play the game. Yeah, Lemon doesn't have faith in themselves. It's so sad because Lemon is not bad at the game. Yes, she plays on console, but I don't think that changes the fact that she can play Overwatch. Cause she has no way to do it on PC right now. Yeah, Friday's gonna look, it's gonna be fun. I need to play some more of my Switch games again. I just don't want to crawl under my desk. What's up, guys? Lemon here. Art. What did you guys think of the balance patch? Honestly, the Kiriko nerf I was okay with. The Lunari looks like she's like shifting to be more of like heal centered, which could be I'm okay with the Sojourn balance because oh my god. I haven't played enough of it yet. I haven't played enough of it at all, so I was just basing it on what I've read. I don't know. All I know is the last time, which just happened on my break, we played from like, okay, we started playing Overwatch, and this was a 5-stack, mind you. Like Fisk, Z, Heart, and Lemon and me. We were both playing Overwatch. We started at 2 p.m. my time, and we like stopped at like 9. Was it 9? I don't fucking remember. I just know that we were doing it for hours. And hours, and hours, and hours. I don't remember if it was 9 p.m. or not. I forgot the time, just know that it was forever. Yeah, it was 9. Oh my god. So yeah, we played like as a 5-stack for hours. I think Lemon had to leave for a little bit, but Lemon came back and we played and we played and we continued. And we suffered against Maugas. It was awful. But for some reason we decided to play for that long. And then I was blamed for it, even though I wasn't the one who organized this hangout. It was Hart. Hart was the one who was like, let's all group up and play Overwatch too. So I don't know why it's my fault that it ended late. It's not my fault, but yeah. I played Overwatch for a long, long time last week. Hart needs their eep. Hart's okay. Hart was okay. I wasn't the one who did it. It was the one who brought it up to me was Lemon. Lemon was the one who brought it up to me, okay? Like, sometimes Lemon will bring it up to play with our friend Bao, but Bao is not home right now. Bao's gonna be home soon, though. But yeah, like, Bao and Lemon would play Overwatch with me, and I wasn't the one who organized that. Bye. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna vibe. I need to get back into doing shorts and stuff. Pepper said, "How are you gonna lose?" Or I'm. What the fuck? I don't think I'm cruel enough to do that. I'm not cruel enough to do that. That seems like something Fisk would do. I think you got the wrong person here. Do you know what happens between you and Fisk when you play games together? You and I talk about being pregnant, Heart. What do you and Fisk talk about? Hating each other. Ugh. No, a false sneeze. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Peppers is bring up take confirmed on stream. Peppers is Prego sauce. Full spaghetti. You don't want to know what me and Fisk talk about. Okay, I don't want to know. For context, for the pregnant thing, is like, Hart and I were playing Overwatch, and I joked about being pregnant because I stuffed one of my stuffed animals into my shirt. And Hart as well did that, so we both had stuffed animals stuffed in our shirt, and we were joking about being pregnant. So that's the context of that. That's all you need to know. I'm too young to be a grandmother. It's like a thing that like growing up, I did this as a kid, where you just stuff things in your shirt and pretend. It's really weird to do that as a kid, but you know, kids do a lot of weird shit, so understandable. But, if I was pregnant, that'd be wild, because I don't have a partner. That would be a wild. All of my husbands are, like, 2D and not real. Me and Veb get pregnant often. Cool drama videos with pet shops. We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. I have been a actual in real life single Veb for a while, so not really looking for much right now. Veb rages in pet shop. Okay, pet shops are littlest pet shops are toys that I still have, by the way. I collected them since I was like 2 years old. I have like a bucket of them under my bed. I would collect them and I would watch like YouTubers who made like video stories and stuff off of them, like full-on dramas but with toys. And then I would also, when I played with my pet shops, would make it very dramatic, and sometimes I would even make it horror themed and bring out the fake blood that you used at Halloween. And yeah, that's just basically what I've done. My childhood was wild. We don't talk about it that often. Creepy. Members is dating chat. Chat is. Are you sure about being of love and your biggest fan though? You're very creative. Yeah, very creative. Since when am I dating chat though? You are in chat! You are in chat! Okay. I get that you love Jade from Honkai Star Rail. I get it. I will send you pictures. I will link you pictures of Jade for you so you can continue your love life. Love is a strong word. I don't want to date Veb. Okay, then that takes. Okay. Then chat isn't dating Veb. Chat isn't dating Veb if most of them are all platonic relationships. You are wrong, Days. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Platonic? That's a strong... You think everything is a strong word, Days! Everything is strong to you. Chill out. Probably like Earth and Mars. I'm definitely not dating Pep. Yeah, it'd be really awkward if that was the case. Like, really wrong awkward way. Like, really bad. Like, what the fuck moment. Like, my relatives in chat be like, whoa, wait a second. Dating Veb would be a commitment, guys, that you would not want to be stuck to. Let's be real. I'm like one of those would be like, I don't want to share my room with you constantly, so I would be like, let's have separate rooms. Like, I'm like, if you want to cuddle a night, that's fine, but I still want my own space. Like, that's me, bro. I'm too introverted to be like in a clingy as fuck relationship. I'm good. Like, most of the relationships I've had, some of them I felt like I was chained to something, and it's like, I'm a freakorn, I'm not dealing with that. So I'm like possibly demisexual, so that's the thing. It's gonna be really hard for me to actually bond with a person, because I'm more of a difficult person to be with, to be honest. Like, heart was stuck to you in content, worst minute of my life? Earlier you were talking about why was it so upsetting for us to be stuck, but yeah. You are a difficult person, that's true. I'm also spoiled, according to Fisk. But that's Fisk's fault. Fisk keeps spoiling me. Reminder for people, Fisk and I are like actual like full-on best friends, like the highest tier of best friends that you can get to. We flirt with each other, and we may pretend that we are a married couple, but we are just platonic friends. We love each other, but not romantically. Fisk is my best friend? Hell no! I will gatekeep you from Fisk. Fisk is mine! Hell no! You stay away from Fisk! Mine! Don't you dare! No! No! I get to hug Fisk every single day. Fisk, before we go to bed, Fisk says, I love you. And I say, I love you too. Our relationship is unbreakable. You will not get in between that, days. I hate Fisk, you can have him. Oh, that's it? No, Fisk and I have smooched too. We have smooched. What the fuck? 7 times a day? Do you have proof of that? No, you don't understand. The love that Fisk has for me is infinite. Smooch 2? What happened to Smooch 1? Our proof is secret, then that's you're lying to me. That's what's happening. You're a liar, Days. Fisk is all mine. I don't share. And now they are fighting over Fisk. I need Heart and Fisk to play more games together. I need you guys to see what happens when they play games more. It's like the wildest shit. Heart and I over here eating popcorn. Well, make sure it doesn't get stuck in your gums and you have to yoink it out with some tweezers. I picked uplifting music. I hope this is uplifting. God. It's hard to find time both me and Fisk are around. Yeah, this is the saddest thing. The time. Don't get to see more chaos. I try to say chaotic and chaos and like mash it into a horrible word. I don't know what just happened there. Where is my dog? Oh, she's laying on this little squishy stuffed animal I have under my desk. My dog likes sleeping on like bigger stuffed animals, so I put one under my desk for her. She likes to lay on it. She lays on like everywhere in this room. I would give you guys a Leia cam, but she doesn't stay in one spot ever. She goes everywhere. Hey! Yeah, sleep patterns, and then Fiska doesn't have like a consistent time for when they work. Oh god. The craziest thing about Fisk is that their pronouns are like everywhere. Fisk doesn't mind being called he, they, or she, so Fisk's character in general is a dude though. But Fisk in real life doesn't really care about what pronouns they go by, so I can't consistently call them one pronoun. Try to stick to they them for Fisk to not insult. Fisk doesn't mind, like, that's the thing with Fisk. Fisk doesn't really know, really, and this is I'm not gonna talk completely for them because that'd be weird, but they don't completely know themselves, when it comes to pronouns. But Fisk as the Fisk the character, like the shark character, is a he, him, like 100%. I do not call Fisk any pronouns. I say you. But yeah, you don't have to mind too much when it comes to Fisk's pronouns. Like, they don't mind. Cause for me, I'm like, I don't like, this is the weirdest thing about me, I don't really know myself completely either. That's why I'm like a she-they, because I'm like, I don't completely see myself as a full, like, girl. So, that's just how I feel. I don't know. It's bizarre, I don't really have, like, any labels or anything, terms that I would consider myself. I'm just me. But that's why I'm like leaning towards more of an androgynous kind of design for myself. I want to feel more like myself. Veb. Veb isn't just an entity. Oh. Yeah, over the break I helped Fisk clean their room. And we had to clean their keyboard, and I was just helping them clean off their keyboard keys. It was a lot. That was I had to take a picture of my keyboard so that they would know where to put the keys. It was a great time. Yippee, yippee. I am a corn. I love unicorns, so it's not surprised that I want my, like, VTuber stuff to be one. But this character's actually gonna be, like, in a comic, so... At least I'm working towards that. Oh god, I'm cooking. Slowly! I'm cooking slowly, but I'm cooking. What just happened? I got a message. R flagging an Android does not surprise me. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna probably go now though, because I need to eat. But thank you guys for chatting with me for a bit. That was fun. I appreciate all you sillies. I did miss you as well. It was a very, like, interesting break, because I was like, damn, I miss my chat. They may hate me a little bit, but I still miss them. Those little goblins. Yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, so... You obviously won't have any more withdrawals, because I'm back, so that's good. Thank you guys again for watching and being here. I appreciate you even when you lurk. I appreciate all the ways that you guys support me, whether you want to do that financially or just free, that's up to you. I appreciate any kinds of support. It's very much well needed. I love it. Thank you. And as always, everyone, stay sparkly. And if you don't like sparkles, well, that's too bad because it's forced. There's days. This is days just being in denial about sparkles. But Remain dull. Nah. Stay sparkly. Be vibrant, guys. Be yourselves. Okay? You all are lovely, lovely beings. No matter who you are, who you identify as, or who you love. You are all your perfectly sparkly selves. So thank you for watching. And again, don't listen to Daze. Daze doesn't know what they're talking about. So yeah. Bye bye. Toodaloo.